Hello everyone. I know I said I was gonna play Star Wars, but yeah. I kinda wanna play Honkai. Alright, first I need to up the fucking... Alright, there you go. Alright, warp, because I have enough for a 10 pull. Alright, let's do this. Alright, I can't wait to get literally fucking no one. Okay, I didn't get a 5-star, let's go. Yep, I got her for the 3rd time in a row. Alright, sweet. Yep. Couldn't give me like, I don't know, Natasha or anything. I wouldn't mind Natasha's fucking Eidolons. Alright, sweet. Cool. Lovely. Alright, what are we doing? Um... The fuck is this? Alright, let's do this and get it over and done with. Yeah, I guess, bro.
Are you still in the mood to read a book?
Alright. Yep. Bobby. Bobby the ghost. Just like Findy. I fucking hate my chest so goddamn much. I know this guy's gonna be in the fucking way.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Seize the moment. Yeah!
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
Let's go.
That was easy. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, this way.
Help! Help! Help me!
Shut the fuck up.
They're everywhere. No one's even watching the blockade, and now my wrinkled hide is trapped here too. Dang young people these days, they'll...
Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to do something.
We're in trouble now.
No, we're good.
1,000 wonders to raise. Fight as one.
Oh my god, this fucking
Song
shit,
for
I
you.
swear to god.
Keep up.
Let's make it quick.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Better late than never. Can we talk? Yeah! Naughty child. Nap time.
Are you fucking serious? This fucking thing, I swear to god. I'm gonna retreat, because there's no need for Serval to be in my party. Alright.
Found.
Move carefully.
A 1,000 wonders. Fight as one.
Rules are made to be broken. Just a scratch. No interest in conflict.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Seize the moment.
Let's go.
Time for a shot. Better late than never. Welcome, customers.
Um,
Yeah! That's better.
Much better.
friends.
Oh fuck! Oh my god!
The truth of life in the sanctuary
Ah.
is but a vision.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless. Rules are made to be broken.
All right, there we go.
A delicate operation.
What? Alright, cool. God. I should know. The other one would have been much faster, this one. Oh shit, I'm finally in here. Let's go. There really no treasure here? Alright. Weakness.
I've no interest in conflict.
Seize the moment.
Let's go. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Alright.
Fighting is meaningless.
Welcome, customers. A thousand wonders to fight as one!
Rules are made to be broken.
Finally, chest. Here you go, old man. Fixed. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Just remember if it. Oh, okay, cool. I wasn't fucking finished reading that. Fuck off, get out of my way.
I've no interest in conflict.
Hot one. Beautiful. Shit. Yeah, it's the old man. Ah. Alright, am I done? Finally.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You. Your cover? Let's see. Of course not. Every people in my situation. What else? You think I... Natasha's... I heard he was a... What do you mean? The underworld is always... You think I don't... I heard that Natasha... Hey, it's just... I'll go to the clinic.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues.
Uh-huh.
I should find another patient to talk to.
What was that? Ah! But... not for my husband. He was for... I miss him. You're not wrong. Okay. Virtual... All right.
Avoiding a follow-up visit because of her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
Why haven't I got...
Money, husband.
I don't need Doctor... I just... Sheet miners like... Did you, Dr. Vash, even knowing... Will I force it with people like... Listen up. You must... Yeah, take this.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this.
No, fucking tell her. You're gonna find out fucking regardless. She's the leader of the goddamn fucking wildfire.
So the Mutual Aid Society found my found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients. Any organization doing something like... I'm not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely... What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental... Thank you. If you're curious...
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. People's doctor. The hard truth, of course.
The medicine... I know Doc may have had if it were you.
I'm guessing you've heard a lot. I want you to go and visit another patient. Once you've
Okay, yep.
Who are you? Who? Where's my husband? Where are they? You don't know. Where?
Come over here, child. Especially that poor lady. Oh, not terribly serious, but they need, in order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once the two began to suffer terribly. So from that moment on, oh, she became as you see her now, if Dr. And yet, what more could have been done? Oh, talking about it.
Did you speak to her? By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the wonder medicine all too well. Yeah. Be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind.
Uh-huh.
Let me tell you a story.
Okay.
There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill. The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity.
Uh-huh.
But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk,
Uh-huh.
and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground. Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strive to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory.
Uh-huh.
I think you know what comes next. Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment?
Sure.
Thank you. This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the Wonder Medicine, but it's up to us to remove this false hope. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that. Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
All right.
Stop right there! Oh, wait a minute, she's a... Men! Look!
Time for a shot.
Welcome, customer. Yeah!
Well, look who we have here.
I'm guessing
Your
this is the
reputation
guy.
precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief. You listen here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that? Those
Yes.
poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine, only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like you. The underworld is full of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat? My mutual aid society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me? Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Fine, seeing as you came all this way. Men, seize the medicine!
I've no interest in conflict.
Seize the moment.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's go.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Fighting.
Okay, do you want to try that again?
What did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Killing people.
Moneymaker?
Damn.
So you admit it then. You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble already.
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
So stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families. I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck. Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
Quack. Yo, can Natasha be in my, like, in my train? That'd be great. That'd be awesome.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Uh-oh. It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patients.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Ma'am, please think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to be? How can she?
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface. I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
Nat. Yes?
Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing. I'm okay. If I were in his shoes, I may well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask. No, but I used to think we were so close that we may as well have been. I, actually grew up in the orphanage. It wasn't until I was adopted by an overworld family that life changed for me. My adoptive mother always saw me as her own flesh and blood, and Vash loved me like a sister. That is, while we were still young. My adoptive parents belonged to a prominent medical family. As kids, we were exposed to all kinds of medical texts. When we were older, both of us got straight into Belobog's medical school. We were on a path into the medical profession. He was gentle and introverted. But when it came to work, he could be absurdly obsessive, like a completely different person. Whenever I made a mistake in an experiment, he'd bite my head off. And then a while later, he'd apologize and comfort me. He was conflicted in that way. I didn't know he had leftover reagents in Rivet Town. I was shocked when you told me. If you fail to make a clean break with the past creeps up on you. That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted to develop a medicine called blizzard immunity. He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains. To be honest, I never understood how he'd achieve that blizzard immunity. But I do admire that vision and perseverance. I always chose to believe him, ever since I was a kid. I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research. But I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. It changed him, in a terrible way. During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold.
Mm-hmm.
And that fascinated Vash. He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing blizzard immunity. Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term. A convenient way for him to observe changes in his test subjects. But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into a madman. Indeed. And it all happened under my nose. How ridiculous. My judgment was clouded by trust in a loved one. When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders. I was young and weak at the time. Oleg must have worried about how I'd react to such a scenario, or he wouldn't have suggested banishment. I hope so. The day I learned the truth was the day I no longer recognized my brother. Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us. To take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since. Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor. That's all you need to know. Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind. Here, for your trouble.
All right. Let's go. All right. Let's do MSQ, shall we? Mm. Then I need Guardian's Laments, whatever the fuck that is. Oh, please stop. Oh my god, this fucking chair. I want to break it, I swear to god. I'm so over it.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. And it was Svarog who attacked first. We didn't have any other choice.
Yeah, kicked his ass.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance... Exactly. We don't even have the Stellaron's coordinates and location. Cocolia's sudden change in attitude is also very curious. We still haven't put all of the pieces together. Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there is some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Stellaron inside him?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this.
I'm sorry for this fucking chair, I swear to god.
There's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Brainia? Oh.
You're back! I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
Fuck.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town, and it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local
I'm gonna be real with you, I legit don't fucking care.
That sounds nice. Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya.
Bronya.
This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya.
Bronya.
Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya.
Bronya.
Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language are you
Of course you'd be
using?
interested in that.
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No. No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but... as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me? And why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
You... hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head-on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Danhong.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
Nope.
So that's why you slept for so long.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss her next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret. I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
No.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core. Well, for my sparkling companionship, of course. I jest. The path has been blocked for over 10 years, and very few know how to get through. That's where I come in.
Enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Branya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem. Oh, right. Branya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Brother and sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister. Blonde, tall, good-looking. Those Landau genes sure are something else.
Gains?
Sampo.
Did she literally just said
You know
gains
the
and
Landau
not jeans?
siblings?
Landau. Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister, she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Well, I'm ready, so hurry the fuck up. How good with farewells. Wait, what? That's what it was? It was that. Uh, 24? I'm not like 23. God, I have to be fucking 24. Alright, well, let's do this, shall we? Also, I really need... I really need fucking experience to level up my characters. Recommend team level 35, yeah. Customer 600. But, alright, I really need experience. It's only 5. Hmm. Oh. I have 2 fuel. Um... Wait, what's the difference? I don't really need Natasha. Oh, please, I'm begging y'all.
I have something for you. You won't get away.
This song's for you.
Time for an overhaul. You won't get away. I have something for you. You won't get away.
Time for an overhaul.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. You won't get away.
Let's rock.
Let's
You won't get away.
Welcome, custom. Yeah.
Pretty good.
One more time.
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
Let's be friends. Let's rock.
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. I have something for you. Perhaps you. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for an overhaul.
Okay. Fuck. Oh my god, fuck. Oh my god. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
If I retreat, all my stamina's gone, right? No, it's not. Okay, thank god. Right.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
I have something for you. You won't get away.
Let's go.
You won't get away.
Time for an overhaul.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. I have something for you. Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time
for an overhaul.
I am 24. $40, $30, $40, $40. Damn, only 7. Unlucky. Oh well, that's fine. Alright, yeah. So that's done. Oh, I'm so close to 25. Let's fucking go. I just want to switch those two around. I have a bunch of fucking quests, but I really just want to get this over and done with because I'm pretty sure we're nearly done.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Well, that was easy.
Well, my friends, are you ready to... Wonderful! Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother.
I'm sure that's Jean Paul
I'm
Sebastian.
fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others.
I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, Mike. I believe that the order to dispatch the Outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those Outsiders may be the...
Enough! Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya.
Bronya.
It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
We're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like. Freedom. A cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
Yeah, there's literally 3 fucking guards right there.
Wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
Bronya.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to... Huh? Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted. All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Exist?
Not yet, March. Bronya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details. You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Bronya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
No.
Try not to embellish the facts.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the Architects working in the Scientific Research Division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the Architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the Architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
Damn.
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations.
Huh?
Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue. Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material. Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location.
Yeah, where is it?
According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough.
Uh-huh.
The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first.
Uh-huh.
Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
Fragmentum is like legit, like nothing to worry about.
Yes. That's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
Nope.
I fear we may not have the time.
Exactly.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really?
Alright.
Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life.
Sure. You only get like what?
That's settled then.
Between
There's
6
no
to
time
10.
to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Uh-oh.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You
He's a
don't
bad
normally
liar.
use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not! How dare you! What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Alright.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klepoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya.
Bronya.
I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way.
What the fuck? He literally said he was gonna go back.
Zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Alright, whatever. Let's do this.
Is Bronya really safe?
No.
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Alright.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
Do not tell me there's a fucking...
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in.
This is a sneaky mission.
Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Alright. Alright, so can I actually, like, just, you know, go around and explore, or is that, like, a big fucking no-no? That guy looks fucking awesome.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way.
Alright,
Do
cool.
you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you
Yeah.
cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth. An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side.
Just go to the other
I
side.
helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Just go over to the other
Hard
side.
on frontline duty a lot.
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Okay. Lamau. Fucking idiots. Wait, what's this? Okay.
You! Hold it. This is a military base. Temporary work.
Alright. So apparently there's a puzzle right here. Investigate? Alright, TY.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
Are you sure?
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never
It looks online to me.
Bard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life. Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals. Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping.
That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Uh-huh. Oh, hey, I was just here. Oh, hey, I was just here.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
He won't.
Yo, evening soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
Yes.
You bet I do. We go... Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary! How many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out? Anything wrong done?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Uh-oh.
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
Uh-oh.
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar.
Damn.
These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
Uh-oh.
There goes the negotiation.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done. This concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Unlucky.
Help me improve. Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Naughty child.
Can we talk? 1,000 wonders to raise your finest climb!
Seize the moment. Time for a shot. Nap time.
On my mark!
Uh-oh.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Just a scratch.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
He's got that counter up.
Strike with heart!
That's better.
Much better.
Just give it up!
How many can you block?
Rules are made to be broken.
Blade and flight! Welcome, customers. Practice is over. Swords descend!
Gotcha.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it! The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
Uh-oh. Too late.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Strike apart. Let's be friends.
Damn.
Swordplay.
Well, she just does a little bit more damage.
Let's go.
Naughty child, nap time.
Time for swordplay. How many can you block? Blade and flight. Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Let's make it quick. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Someone there.
Weakness.
Strike apart.
Let's go.
That'll take more than...
Much better.
Time for swordplay. Practice is over. Swords descend. Blade and flight.
Oh god. Um. Why? Nice.
Keep at it.
How many can you block?
What's that?
Strike with heart! Seize the moment!
That'll take more than medicine.
Are made to be broken.
Victory by the blade. Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Let's be friends.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Welcome, customer. Yeah!
No one.
Someone there.
Strike with heart! Seize the moment!
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Let's be friends. Yeah!
Victory by the blade.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, Dun!
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive.
Lamau.
Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs!
It was,
Your bridge control terminal.
Dan or
Still
Dan or
found
what the
it.
fuck his name is.
That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yes.
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
Yes, I know.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go!
Help me improve!
Alright.
Strike with heart! Welcome, customers!
Um...
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit! Fight is fun!
Rules are made to be broken.
Naughty child.
How many
Better
can you block?
late
than never!
Let's make it quick.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Chalk!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Let's go.
Nap time.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Seize the moment. Yeah!
Let's make it quick.
Time for a shot.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Easy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on! 40%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
You sure about
sure
that?
You can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Oh, there he is. Just
Serval.
hope he's weak to ice.
It really is you.
Wait, Japard? Listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms, hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Damn.
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madame Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madame Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy, that you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. That's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Please be weak twice.
Just a scratch.
Alright.
Position is solid.
A strong adversary. Help me improve.
Strike with heart. Customers are always welcome. Evil's begun.
Rules are made to be broken!
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Better late than never. Good omens. Fight us one.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Let's be friends, shall we? Yeah!
Let's make it quick. About this! On my command! Take courage!
Better late than never.
This ends here! Can't take more than that.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Customers are always welcome.
This is our chance.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Blade in flight!
All the best!
Rules are made to be broken!
Oh, holy shit.
You're in bad shape.
God damn! Was not expecting that kind of damage, but yeah.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Bronya's.
Bronya.
We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
Bronya.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian. But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives. For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Alright, cool. Finally. Any loot? Any chests?
Looks good.
Any goodies?
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
Yes, hurry up, let's fucking go.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight.
Alright.
Guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation!
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Yeah, she's gonna fucking like that. Might as well give
Here
it
they
to her.
come.
Steel yourselves!
Blade in flight! Customers are always, well, the best. Practice is over. Swords descend! A thousand wonders to raise your good omens. Fight as one!
Let's make it quick.
You're in bad shape. Time for some sword play.
I'm okay.
Strike with heart. Evil's begun.
Let's go.
That'll take more than medicine.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Rules are made to be broken!
How many of them are there?
Let's make it quick.
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
No, 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 no. Oh god, this is not good. I think she's dead.
I'm okay.
Fuck.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Time for some sword play.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Much better.
Lucky.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
I need to heal first.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
Serval's right. Let's go.
The guards have opened up a way through for us. We can't let them down.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more.
I was unironically about to say that. Like, literally just take a photo. Can I heal first? I have a dead member. Oh, hey.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the Fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance. Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously.
No, just go in, fuck it.
The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Burden of fading echoes.
Look! Up ahead on the ground! What is that?
Be careful.
Nothing.
Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
Don't go near that. Gaseous liquid. Alright, fuck it. Let's interact. Oh, nope, never mind.
We're deep inside the Fragmentum. There could be. Let's look for other clues.
Off.
shift the balance. This is... Bronya's! Right. She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
We're demons.
Oh
Let's
my
look for other...
god, please, game.
Objects that have been exposed to fragmentum corrosion might not be stable.
Oh,
I wouldn't touch that
I'm
device
legit begging you,
haven't
just
told me
let
what
me
this
play the
place is,
fucking
but-
game.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old-world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
Alright, are we done? Can I actually continue now?
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
Just literally,
I knew this wouldn't be simple.
literally 5 fucking steps.
Wait, wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that
Oh
empty
my
area?
god.
Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the
Oh,
fragmentum.
I don't care. I'll just shut the fuck up.
However,
One of 4 locks. Okay, cool. Can we?
it worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Holy shit! Finally. Oh my god!
over there.
Just Jesus fucking.
See the next unit.
Please, please,
I
game.
told you. Let's go.
I just want to play the fucking game. Why? It's between 5 to 10 fucking steps that I'm greeted with another piece of fucking dialogue or cutscene or just, oh my god! Shut the fuck up. Fuck.
Time for some swordplay. Strike with heart. Seize the moment. All the best.
Let's make it quick. How about this?
Oh. Holy shit, I am so surprised that fucking actually worked. I thought I was gonna have to go grab another goddamn just fucking enter fucking keycard that does not matter here.
Blade in flight. Seize the moment. Evil's begun.
Let's go.
Nap time.
Keep at it.
We need a strategy.
Oh shit. Level 52, 42, god damn. Alright, well I'm not gonna, it's 42 and I'll have a full set of 40s. What's your weakness? Right. I reckon I can do it, I just need, abilities. Might as well get my health back as well.
Cool it. Shift the balance. Yeah. Help me improve.
Alright, let's get rid of the fucking minions first.
Let's make it quick.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Let's go.
Can we talk? Fight is fun. How many can you block? Better late than never. You paid for that.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Better late than never. Blade and flight. Welcome, customers.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
He does have a lot of health. Mania.
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend. Seize the moment. Yeah! Bladed flight! You paid for that.
Let's go.
Naughty child. That's better. Better late than never. Fight is fun! Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. Let's be friends.
Let's make it quick. Much
How many can you block? Bladed flight! Welcome, customers. Strike with heart.
Oh. Oh, there we go. That was easy.
This can go towards my allowance.
Right, so thief stuff. I don't know who's good with the thief stuff, but yeah. I'm assuming it's someone decent. I really need to take a piss, by the way. Um... You motherfucker. Alright, I'm gonna take a break right here because I really need to go to the toilet. So I shall be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Alright. What am I doing again? Alright, sorry, but I'm gonna need Dan in. Weakness.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Alright.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
Seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? Come on, let's find the next.
Where is the...
There's no switch.
Yep.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion.
Terrifying. This fragment for I've seen in a long time. I was get close, but check in with Yang first. Cabin of corrosion. Oh yeah, this is where you get relics. Yeah. Yep. Yep. File I'm gonna need. Where the fuck are... I don't know how I'm like... I keep on missing him. Oh, what game? What? What? Yes, I know where to fucking find it. Yes, it's right there. Yeah, I get it. Fuck off. Jesus Christ.
Blade and fly! Seize the moment!
Let's make it quick.
Time for... How many can you... Welcome, custom... Yeah!
Alright, bye-bye. Shortcut.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Yo.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us?
Uh-huh.
I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Voice of the cancer.
Well? This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia. And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Is this right?
Shut the fuck up.
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go around.
Seize the moment.
Let's make it quick.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
How the
No interest in conflict.
I'm pretty sure.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Alright, it's the fourth one.
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the Architects. Oh, you will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
Alright, you done? Gonna play the game now? God's sakes.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane.
I don't care.
Guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it!
Wind, huh? So can I get you to like 40 now? That would be great. Alright, Pug. Oh god, I'm missing like all the fucking collectibles as well. Oh no! Ooh. Yeah. Oh no, she probably doesn't have a nice weakness, oh well.
Cool it.
This will strengthen our position.
Judgment is here!
Move carefully.
Alright,
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for a shot. Now time.
I've no interest in conflict.
Okay.
Hold your breath.
Those who use basic attack would be punished. Okay.
For your sins.
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 wonders to fight as one!
That'll take more than medicine.
The the truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Let's go.
Nearly.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Fighting.
Lost my way.
Alright.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here. That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains. Worth our while.
No, you have got to be shitting me. I don't know why you just didn't auto heal, but okay.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Alright, cool. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh, okay. There's 3 of them. Fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna have to go for it.
Let's be friends.
That'll take more than medicine.
Don't worry about me. I've no interest in conflict.
Welcome, customer. Yeah!
Let's go.
Seize the moment. Yeah!
That's better.
Fighting is meaning.
Let's be friends. Yeah!
Not.
Can we talk?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I've no interest in conflict.
Welcome, customers.
Rules are made to be broken. This is our chance.
Alright. Somehow that worked out fine. There's a boss.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's be friends.
That'll take more than medicine.
Don't worry about me.
Let's make it quick.
Alright, whenever you're ready. Red to red and white to white. What the f... Jesus Christ, that fucking gave me a jump scare. Holy shit. Alright, so there's two bosses. Interesting. Thank you. Fire electric. Ooh, okay, this is going to be interesting. Fire electric and quantum, huh? Did it say? Yep, and I have like literally none. I don't have a single type fire, electric, or quantum. If I had Salid, this would have been a fucking no biggie, but yeah, nah. Fuck that.
Pray.
Right? Alright.
Keep at it.
This will strengthen our position. Pray.
Oh.
The redemption.
Move carefully.
Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders to fight as one.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's make it quick.
Just a scratch.
That's better.
Much better.
Rules are made to be broken. I've no interest in conflict.
Retribution.
Can we talk?
Let's go.
I'm not gonna risk it.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Gonna heal.
Nothing.
Just in case.
Better late than never.
And she can punish me for all I want.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Much better.
For your sins.
I'm okay.
Step aside.
Well, that's random.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Let's go.
That'll take more than medicine. All better now?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Customers are always welcome. All the best.
The redemption.
Fuck.
Prayers won't help you.
Alright, looks like I'm coming back to that because Jesus fucking Christ, I'm getting my ass handed to me.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh shit, Blizzard immunity. Alright, what do I need the most? I think Shattered Blade. Because I need to do the light cone thingamabob. 3 Shattered Blade. I need to get what, 4 light cones to 40, was it? No traces. That's done. That's done. It's that artifacts module. Is that in here? No. Okay, okay. I need to actually be right back again. I need to go to the toilet. Be right back. Oh god, I am so sorry, Matt. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry that you had to raid while I was AFK. Alright, Alright, so I've done 3 light cones. I need a 4th one. Yeah, I need to get them to actually 40. Holy fuck, this is gonna... Fine. Forty. Wait, where's the other 40? What did I do? 4 40s? Am I crazy? Um... I wonder if I should give this to my little twink boy. The start of battle, the damage dealt to all decreases by 8% for 5 turns. At the same time, immediately restores HP to all allies with 5% respective HP. Oh, that's pretty good. I like that. There we go. Nice. Fuck. My characters? Abundance. Harmony and destruction. But she's definitely We Are Wildfire, what the fuck it's called. That'll work more well with her. Sorry, I'm currently eating my somewhat lunch dinner sort of thing. Hmm. No. This one's just better. It's too good. No. See, I like this, but also this. Alright, give me one more. I just gotta clean up, and then we get back into it. Okay, go. Alright, I'm back. Hello. I'm back. I'm ready. Oh. Oh. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Characters, you like Karn, enhance. That should be 40. It should be done, that's correct. Claim 904. 904. Oh my god, I'm only just like halfway there, Jesus fucking Christ. Does it keep track of my pulls? Wait, is she 50% now? Or is that the drop rate boost is 50%? Also, can I please, I'm so over fucking having Payla. Can I have Natasha dupes? Because I want Eidolons for her. Alright. Oh, I was just simply looking. I don't have any special tickets, I only have 900 gems. So I can't even do like a full pull. Out of the fucking way. Well, already this part in the story, huh? Yep. I did a couple of cheeky using my fuel to get as much adventure experience as I could get with the dailies and whatnot.
Here comes the medicine.
I also did a bunch of like fucking miscellaneous quests as well.
Let's be friends. Chill out.
What's max level, Matthew? Like, don't get me wrong, like, I have all of this to do. This only came up because I was doing the story, not because I, like, neglected them. Also, another question. I know, I've given you, like, 3 fucking questions already. How she can get This character level 60 right now. Okay. Though that may have just been as far as people have made it. Okay, that's fair. What's better for okay, okay. I'll hold it off. I shall wait. Waiting. Waiting.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look. Feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
Of course she did.
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron. Intruders. You go nowhere.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
A strong
May
adversary.
look like her,
Help me
but the
improve.
fragmentum can only create fortunes. Bring her down!
All the best.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
And if I only had Sealy, this would have been over already.
Rules are made to be broken!
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
Blade in flight!
Customers are always welcome. Chill out.
Tremble before my power.
Let's go.
What about this?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Time for some swordplay. Strike with heart.
Freeze to death.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Better late than never.
Witness the avalanche.
All better now?
Much better.
Sinners,
Ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter!
I'm okay.
Okay.
Chill out.
Let's make it quick.
Naughty children, don't listen. Better late than never.
How many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight!
Thank God I killed her. Oh, fuck. Really wanted to.
1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. Fight as one.
Rules are made to be broken!
Practice is over. Swords descend!
All better now?
I can breathe easy again.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Tremble before my power!
Ow, can we talk? Yeah! I'm okay.
How about this?
Time for a shot.
Freeze to death! The eternal freeze will bury you.
All the best! All better now?
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter!
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out.
Time for some sword play. Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be
Alright,
broken!
DJ.
How did they promise?
Damn, if only I had like fire, lightning, or quantum.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
To be honest, You never really get used to them. We always used to rely on Himeko and Mr. Yang.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world, but there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
Yay.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on! But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
Alright, level 25, let's fucking go. Wait, I'm 25, that means I get... Oh! Let's go, finally. I can do 2 pulls now. Matthew, are you here? Please tell me you're here. Alright, I can do 2 pulls right fucking now. Matt, please, I'm begging you, please be here. Why? So that's like Hook, right? Hook and Asta. Honestly, I don't think Asta's pretty good in my that I don't really care of, but these are pretty... Yeah. Hook. Yeah. Hook is pretty good. Your destruction, right? And need 3 of those, huh? Matthew, please be here, I'm begging you. Ice. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Fuck it. For fuck's sake, you also want Shadow Blade. You've got to be serious. What's my tinions? I do need the traces though, that's the thing. Damn, only 15. 190. Oh yeah, I should probably go get my level rewards. That's kind of been a little bit more than that, but alright. You know, just slightly better rewards at 25, but you know.
It's getting late. Where to now? I'm actually nearly done, holy shit. 60, 120, 180. I only just need like 180 more and I'm done with this shop. I guess I'm just gonna have to do him, huh?
Wind, ice. Only Natasha. Herta. Holy shit, Herta has like no health whatsoever.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Oh my god, my Herta does like no fucking damage.
Precise machinations. Come one, come all.
Customers are always welcome. Yeah!
Batter up!
Time for a detailed overhaul.
One at a time. Let's be friends, shall we? Evil's begun. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Time to twirl.
This is our chance.
Welcome, customers.
I have something for you.
Time to twirl. Honored to meet me. Time to twirl.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
Time for an overhaul. I have something for you.
Time to twirl.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
Jesus fucking Christ.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Perhaps you still humanity
Right,
never
okay,
conceals
well.
its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I wasn't,
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl. Seize the moment. What are you looking at? Time to twirl.
This is our chance.
I have something for you.
Let's be friends.
yeah, that's fine.
Honored to meet me.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
Time for an overhaul. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Alright, Characters, Hook. All right. Pulling. Yep, of course I get Asta, and not literally just anyone else. Alright. Alright, no 5-star. Come on, Natasha. Hey, there we go. Oh, I got another one of these. Let's go. Alright, good pull. So I got a dupe, Natasha, and got a second Dance Dance Dance. First year. Alright, that seemed good. Alright. Alright, let's do it.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Did the architects build this?
The giant hand.
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
No.
Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. So difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to
The cats will
evolve,
lead humanity
and
to
they
evolve.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You
Yeah, Sealy.
I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us.
That's the Stellaron?
Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation.
Huh?
My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will, you have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are Guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity.
Bronya.
Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
All of those questions. I had a friend showing me something. Oh, well, okay, well, you missed my 2 pulls, but don't worry, they weren't anything special. Like 5 stars. My question was, what's better as a...
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog!
my god, shut the fuck up.
Friends, shall we?
What's better for, like, friends supports? Like, proper supports, or, like, carries? I saw one of them. Oh god, I am so sorry.
All the best!
Harry's probably? Really? Interesting.
Quick.
That'll take more than medicine.
Rules are made to be broken!
Rip up your best DPS or farmer? Okay.
A 1,000 wonders to raise your good omens! Fight as one!
That'll take more than medicine.
Because the main thing you use friends for right now is farming missions, yeah. That's why I'm asking, like... What would be better? Putting up support to buff your farmer or putting up your carries?
Can we talk? I'm okay.
Let's go.
There's a pretty decent support, so everyone probably has a support level. Yeah, true. Ah, so close.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Engine! Break them!
Nope.
That hurt.
We have to stop it!
Feelings!
Oh shit.
Always welcome. Chill out.
Sagacious discernment.
Here comes the medicine. What do you call it, small?
Let's make it quick.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of life.
Good job, Hulk. I'm guessing that was from the Express. Bro, I want 4 stars on the free ones.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Do you want to take my Paler? Because I've been getting nothing but Palers.
Himeko! You finally spared us.
Man, imagine all the Palers that I got were to Natasha. She would have had like 4 fucking Eidolons.
You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
Oh shit, first person pong.
I'll cover you!
I would love her Paler. Yeah, honestly, take it.
Grab hold of me!
I like how this is just Xenoblade Chronicles already. Am I doing a 1v1?
Behold, the power granted by them!
Oh shit, Shiva.
Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago,
so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Oh shit, I am 1v1. What the fuck? Okay. I'm assuming this is a supposed to lose fight, right? Because there's no fucking way you can beat her all by yourself.
Batter up.
I got really decently into her health bar, actually. How much decently?
Humanity.
Like 80%?
So weak and foolish. Always overestimating their abilities. Let me
Not
bestow
70%,
upon
damn.
you despair!
Lamau. We just got squalled.
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Kokolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Yeah? It returned.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum.
What the fuck?
What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
Why am I lagging? What's going on? It's not my internet. Why? What? Yeah, see?
Why
What is going on?
Kokolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Kokolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
There is no place nor place from this new world.
Uh-huh.
Madam Kokolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
and fear!
I don't know why I'm having problems in this area.
Mother, I still don't understand.
But yeah, thank you, game.
Fragmentum corrosion is
It's
already
definitely
spread
not
to
my
the
internet.
underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
I really hope my audio is not, like, flipping out as well, because, yeah. Why is there a child here?
The city is drowning in tears.
Yeah, see, now it's fine all of a sudden.
Preservation is fading.
Fucking weird.
We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all. Ah, a believer, I see. The Fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us. You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Oh, this is when I become a tank.
can't be.
The will of preservation has made its choice.
Nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Stay alert.
Now is currently being locked on. Please use my ability, Defend. The new skill can taunt enemies to draw attacks from
Defend the
control.
weak.
Customers are always welcome. Evils be gone.
Here comes the medicine.
You're a good person.
Ready to be crushed.
Magma Will is accumulated when he is attacked. Changeable stacks of Magma Will and use enhanced basic attack. Alright.
1,000 wonders.
I like how you give me trial.
Good omens. Fight us one. Let's be friends, shall we?
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Nap time.
Time for the old world to collapse.
The engine of creation activate. Use it to destroy lots of the eternal freeze.
Time to go
Oh.
on.
An allied target's action can recharge the engine of creation to unleash preservation creation's wrath.
The offensive.
Customers are always welcome. All the best.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape. I'm okay.
Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out. Form a line, villains. Now you don't.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Yeah.
Defend the weak.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Nice teamwork.
You will not take away our hope.
Can we talk?
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Seize the moment. Chill out.
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Alright, phase 2.
The only redemption.
Time for a shot. Now. Evil's begun. 1,000 wonders to raise good omens. Fight as one!
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! We'll be the architect of a new world!
I paid for that! Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Customers are always welcome. Yeah. Here comes the medicine. You're a good person.
Go the path!
Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out.
Time to go on the offensive.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
We made a choice, go fight against your
The only redemption.
Customers are always welcome. All the best.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
You're in bad shape.
I will be the architect of a new world!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Better late than never. Let's be friends, shall we? 1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. Fight as one! Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Deceived me.
We made a choice, go fight against
The Stellaron promised us the future. It will include
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
Well...
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you. I'm fine. Don't worry. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this. Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Seele.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seele. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Sela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Why the fuck did you just call me you?
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
Well...
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook?
Mm-hmm.
Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on.
Alright, so I have
Let's focus on the
Fire
business
Boy
at
now.
hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Yeah, tread on a brand new path, preservation. Let's fucking go. Woo! Yes, switch. Reservation. Now, do I have the same Eidolons, or do I have to make a new one? Fuck, I have to make a new one. Alright, well that's fine. Balance, huh? Interesting. That makes sense. What's this? My alt? Skill. This is turns damage reduction by 41 against one stack of my mobile. Alright, sweet. We have to switch that out for is this one. The worst defense. If the wearer's current HP is lower than 50%, increases the defense by further. No, I like this one. Physical damage. Do I not have night? Oh, it's the ring. Yeah. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I have the fucking night, but yeah. Here we go. Honestly, I could probably do like 2-2 instead of like 4. HP defense, attack defense, HP, crit damage, and attack defense. Yeah, so I want like... No, I don't want that. Switch. Switch. So that gives defense, that gives defense, that's attack and HP, and that gives defense. Alright, sweet. What's this one? Shadow preservation. Alright, gotcha. So the only thing I'm missing is the memory stage. And then I have this, I can give this to my little ice twink trap boy.
We need a strategy.
44. Fucking hell, 44, huh? Yeah, I don't think I have, maybe, we'll see. Yeah, TikTok this bitch.
Well, we're in trouble now. All the best.
I'm okay. All better now?
You're a good person. Didn't expect that, right?
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Chill out.
Oh alright, they do, alright, they do damage to me. Oh, damn. I am level 40, right, for this character? I am. Yeah, once I hit 50, I'll come back to this. But as of right now...
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic.
Alright, cool.
Do you think they... Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Kokolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Yes.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. Oh, what about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Kokolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian?
That's correct.
She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope. Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
Can I choose you?
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission.
Yep.
Why is everyone in such a hurry? I hope nothing's happened at the hotel.
We should take a look. Maybe we can help.
I see Gertie! But who's that lying on the ground?
Oh my, this doesn't look good.
It's just Peak.
Can you hear me? Are you okay?
He's still breathing. Try not to panic on Gertie.
Is everything okay? Wait, isn't that Peak? Don't tell me he fell asleep in the middle of the road again.
Oh, it's you three. Back in the underworld so soon? Word must have gotten out that I was renovating the hotel today. Being the kind-hearted young man that he is, Pete came straight over and offered to help. There we were, hard at work, when all of a sudden the hotel started shaking. I got everyone outside as fast as I could, but I think Pete was hit by a ceiling tile.
I don't think that's necessary. Look, he's awake.
Let's do the exact same joke as they did.
Peek, are you awake? Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Easy now. Take your time.
Oh, my back. Oh, I was having such a great nap. How did I...
Are you okay, bro? Let me take you to Natasha's clinic.
Hey, look where he was lying. What is that?
It's an old photo. I thought I lost this ages ago. How did it get...
Aunt Gertie, isn't that you in the photo? And old Goethe, too. You look so young.
Don't I know it? My distant cousin had only just taken over the family business at the time. He wrote me a letter inviting me to head up and take a look. It's been nearly 20 years already. I remember chatting in the hotel lobby and drinking tea. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to do that.
You know, we've got some good news for you, haven't we?
Is that true? Bronya, she... I can't believe my ears. I don't know what to say. Turns out things aren't always lost forever. It feels like better days are finally on the horizon. Thank you all so much for coming to tell me the good news. I haven't felt like this in a long time. We'll get plenty of guests staying at the hotel again once the passageway is open. But there's no way I'm letting them set eyes on this old place looking like this. Oh, and we're gonna need to expand the menu. Oh, dear. Action stations!
Action stations? Already? My head!
Please, let Dr. Natasha know not to worry. We're all okay. You three will have to come and stay again once the hotel is fully renovated.
What the fuck? Right. Enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. Sure, the planet probably won't regain the vitality I once had 1,000 years ago in such a short time. There's really nothing we can do except for just allow nature to take its course. Should we headed blah 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 blah. There's
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet.
Well, no.
There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Echoes of war, familiar foes and to Presbyterian rail like currents. Oh god. Echoes of war. This week's rewards. Okay. Oh, so that's how you get them. Right, okay. Cool. My cross blah blah.
Is everyone all right?
Yes.
Thanks for your help. I'm flattered. Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Outsiders. Friends of Clara.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
All right.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
It's the variables.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability. The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you.
Aww.
One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
The fuck? Brenya.
That's our Bronya, quick as a flash.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
Damn.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece. Relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever, anyway, none of them were serious.
Damn.
So, ready to climb aboard?
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
Oh
He's
god.
still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Alright.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it!
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Kokolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Bronya. Alright.
Bronya, we're back!
March, Don Hung.
You.
It's wonderful you made it to the address.
Fucking
Sorry,
you.
I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control. Oh, she was there. She just made sure no one could see her. Azalea is still new to the vastness of the overworld. She feels uncomfortable in a big crowd. I'll help her adjust to life here.
That was some speech, Branya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March. I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Uh-huh.
Which means the Fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately. No need for apologies. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people. In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Alright.
Worth celebrating, I'd say. 2.5?
What? That run-of-the-mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share? Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment. Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
Lena ornaments. Very special. Blah, blah, blah. Relics. Alright, those are unlocked. Now what? Multiple far. What's the simulated universe obtain ornaments? Alright. Cool pog. An eye for an eye. Whoa. I don't want to.
Branya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious. Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Payla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
I mean, I didn't save, so who fucking cares?
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before?
Yo.
It's you three!
Clara!
Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big brother?
I
Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things.
have both Hook and
I
Claire
like it
calling
here
me
a
big
lot.
brother. Let's fucking go.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Hey, that's not your line. We're here to take a photo, remember?
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Yeah?
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses? Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Mr. Val. Big brother, March, Danhung. Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels.
Clara.
If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Fine.
You know what I mean.
Come around and have a look.
Alright, 99. Honk shoe, me. forms a blurry and surreal montage. Because of this frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment clearly perish the style. A strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone. But the voice passes after you try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. All of a sudden your heart is again a female voice in your ear.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No! I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives?
No.
You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
Good.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Donhong.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself. You poor thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Come around and have a look.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the express.
Hey! I'm not that heartless, you know.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya!
Bye-bye.
There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes.
Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Finally, we're done.
Himeko, Mr. Yang!
Oh.
Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although
long
Welt and I
mission
didn't
one.
get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you. I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Let's fucking go.
Get some rest on the Express. Urilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose.
Yes.
While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
Alright. Well, World 1 done.
The
Finally.
Express crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have. Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help. Klapoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Eon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Klapoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus.
Alright.
Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Urilo 6. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you. Is a Stellaron. There's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age.
all the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in? Sure, ask away. We've got plenty of time. Welt may be better equipped to answer that, but if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Eurilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar. It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herta, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild. You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics. I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron. Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Eurilo 6 sees that too. I too wish to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much. Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Oh. Alright.
Pom-Pom, we're back!
Shh! Checking star rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus.
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout. Back to the normal bracket. Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help. Thanks to you, the Space Fisher is healing up, and the Star Rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order. Don't worry about it. Eurillo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide this time. But don't forget, next time. The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned. Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, conductor.
Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Oh. An invitation without profile. Geo reaching 29. God damn. I'm only 26. Fucking hell. Oh, well, this is a good stopping point. Alright. We did it! We finally beat our first fucking world. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm going to call it here. It's been 6 and a bit hours. Finally beat the world. We finally got my fire tank empty. Tomorrow and the next day, I'm probably not going to stream, but I will be playing Honkai and doing dailies. I probably will be doing pulls off stream as well. It really depends. I think I'm going to, so if I get someone cool, I'll try and remember to take a screenshot of it and post it on Twitter or some shit like that. I don't fucking know. But yeah, so no stream for 2 days. Because I want to hang out with the girlfriend. So yeah. Thank you everyone for coming by, for watching and listening. Thank you Matt for the raid, and I'll see you all guys next time, which is possibly my Monday. Time, do not know, but possibly. Yeah. Alright. Good job on world finish, thank you, thank you. So now it's literally just the grind to get to level 29 now. But yeah. Thank you, Matthew. Oh, alright. Bye bye everyone. Welcome to Trailblaze level 5. It's not going to be that hard. It's just do your dailies and boom, you'll be in like 29 in like what, 3-4 days. Also, I'm surprised you're up this late. Shouldn't you be in bed? I mean, if you're gonna stay up, you know, fucking call me on Discord once I'm off stream, bro. Damn, not getting a fucking answer. Fucking dono walled. God damn. But yeah, alright. Bye everyone. Bye bye. We'll see you all next time. Bye bye.